I just can't keep away, it seems. I was bored. Bored waiting for the new Halloween trailer to drop. I thought it was going to drop on May 19th, but apparently not. And hopefully, my mic issues, I'll have to wait for someone to come in, but hopefully, my sound issues is working, or this could be another silent PMDB video. One person in. Welcome. Let me know if the sound is okay. That would be great. This could be another silent PMDB video. I think last time I pulled out my earphones. Oh, thank you very much, Drunk. Welcome. I've not seen you here before. How is things? Yeah, I pulled out my earphones last time, and I think I knocked the sound right out. I don't know why it does that, but it did. This will be my 9th live video. I'm not too bad, thank you. Are you a YouTuber yourself? I don't think I've seen you before. This will be my 9th live video, 1014th in total. Having a cup of tea. Not sure how long this live stream will go on for. As I said, I got bored. Oh, I'll check your channel out after this stream. That sounds pretty cool, like. Where are you from? Yeah, this could be a... Not sure how long I'll stay on for. I was bored. As for the non-live videos, I'm totally Texas. I'll actually be there in August. I'm in Scotland myself, but I'll be in Houston, Texas in August. What's the weather like over there just now? Yeah, as for non-live PMDB videos, I'm totally burnt out with them. So I'm afraid it's only going to be live stream videos, which is the type of videos I enjoy the most on YouTube. It'll just be live stream videos at the moment. I was basically bored and needed a distraction, so I thought I'd come on here, see who comes in, see what everybody's up to, and just no plan as usual with these live streams, just bantering off back and forth with the comments, the chat. All right. I haven't saw your name in the subscriptions. Maybe you're one of the private ones. Welcome. How did you find me in the first place? Just randomly. For those newcomers, I am very random on here. I can be very raw, real at times. I review wrestling from time to time, or rant on wrestling from time to time. And also for entertainment purposes, I like to turn the volume way, way up sometimes. Drunk in one. I shall check you out. Thank you for subscribing. I've had a few American subscribers lately. Always try and pick the best time to come on live streams. Well, it can be difficult, you know, depending what time it is in America, what time it is here, to sort of predict the right time to come on when everybody will be available and awake. Few people watching now. Don't be shy now. Do join us. Oh, I was all set for the last video to be my final one, but I just can't stay away, it seems. Can't wait to have distractions. I did announce I was on live stream on Facebook, but I've only got 29 pals in there, so I don't think that does much good. Yeah, they can go quite long. Depends really who comes in. I like going at least half an hour with these live streams. At least with the live streams, I don't need to upload them. YouTube does all that stuff for me, processing stuff. So that's the great thing about live stream. There's no. It stands for Paul Michael David Bain, my birth name. I just called my videos. When I say PMDB videos, that's when people know what I'm on about. So yeah, up to much in Texas today. I managed to miss the entire royal wedding yesterday. God is good. Never seen one bit of it. Then I heard about how much the cake cost, and I think I got a headache from that ridiculous amount of money. Oh no, not. It seems I've been in Houston, Texas a few times, and when it rains over there, it really seems to rain a lot. Is that what it's like with you? Doesn't seem to be a wee bit of rain over there. It seems to be like rain a lot when it does. So I managed to miss the entire royal wedding, thank God. And next weekend here is Grampian Pride. But like I say, I may be by. Yeah, that would have been probably during a time I was determined to get to 1,000 videos, which I did, or either during the time I was reviewing every WrestleMania match. So it's not usually this busy or that busy. In 2016 overall, I only uploaded 26 videos, so it's really up and down. It's that was recently. I would have been to get to PMDB 1000. It was a bit rushed, I guess, but I think some of them, not them all, there were some bad videos. First I admit when there's been bad videos, but I think some of them were okayish. I don't really take YouTube seriously. I treat it as a hobby. I know a lot of people take it way more seriously, but to me, it's a distraction. It's a hobby. It's what you see is what you get. As for Grampian Pride, for anybody who's going, It's in Aberdeen on Saturday. I'm just not having anything to do with it because I don't need a parade to be proud of who I am. I'm not really feeling it. But for those interested, Aberdeen is holding their first. Although I think there's been one before, but apparently it's the first ever Grampian Pride. Really, the good thing about the live streams is that they seem to get more views, so that's nice. Are you successful in your YouTube channel? Is it the stuff to do with beer and wine you do in your channel, or is your channel quite random? Is there other types of videos? Whoa, that's pretty cool. Much more subs than I have. I've still got hundreds more videos than subs, but like I say, I don't really take YouTube seriously. How long have you been on YouTube? Hello, Diva Dave. Welcome. You're random too. Random thinks good, you know. I always struggle knowing what to or how to describe my YouTube channel because it can be random. It can be very wrestling heavy at times. Couple of years. I have not seen any YouTube videos today, Dave. So no, I'm afraid I'm actually I haven't been up for a few hours, but I was um, up late the last couple of nights drinking one night. So I've been sleeping. So I haven't managed to watch any videos. Are you surprised that I came back again, Dave? How did you think your review went of, was it 13 Reasons Why or something? I'm still a Netflix virgin. I've not seen anything on Net. I hardly ever watch TV. The only thing I really watch is football over here when it's on, when Rangers are on, or YouTube. Oh, you don't need to do that, Dave. I appreciate you subbing. You don't need to add me to any soapbox, but thank you. Cheers. One, I've even had a shower today. I'm such a minker today. I just, I was bored. I was getting a bit annoyed with things, and I thought I need a distraction, so I came back. At least so far so good. My audio is working. I'll never pull out my earphones again during a live stream. I just totally ruined everything. I was actually trying to think of a plan. If this were to be a silent video again, hello Kim. I was trying to think of a plan to at least make it entertaining. If it were to be silent, I was going to do something stupid, but the audio is working, so I don't need to do anything stupid to entertain. How are you, Kim? We have Drunken One here. Dave has just joined us, and here you are. Hope everybody's doing good. I was personally a bit fed up, but you guys always, what's the word, make me feel happier. So I appreciate you guys coming in. Oh, congratulations, Kim. I think me and Dave are still in the singles club. Oh well, you will. was going to say something there about Paul. Better not. Well, I hope things go well, Kim. Yeah, I think the date must have went well then before she's not single, Dave. Not sure how long this live stream will be. As I've said earlier on in the video, I'm just burnt out when it comes to non-live videos. Um, Plus, with live stream videos, I don't need to upload this, so it's great. I hate that. You only get one life. I don't want to spend it uploading videos all the time. So that's another reason why I like live streams, and plus it's instant interaction. So ask away, guys. Let me know what you want to talk about. In this specific video, when I go into live streams, I personally enjoy when they interact with the chat. So that's what I do with my live stream videos. This is the 1014th PMDB video overall. It can be, yeah, exactly. No edits, no waiting, like Drunken One says. And Dave, it can take so much out, like, especially if you've got like a dodgy equipment like mine. My laptop loves to crash. I've got to wait for this to crash to come on here. That's how ridiculous things are at the moment. But with live streams, you don't need, don't need to worry about editing or waiting or uploading stuff. I have uploaded videos and it took ages, and then they've crashed. The laptop's crashed to 99% uploaded, and I've had to start all over again. I'm not going to meet anybody. I know people say that to me all the time, but I'm 30 years old now. If people were going to go out with me, they would have done it by now. So I've got a great family, so they keep me going. But as for meeting someone, that ship has sailed a long time ago. Well, your internet sucks. Oh, well, I'm close to obviously I won't mention the companies, but I'm close to getting one, but maybe two jobs soon, or at least one job. So when the money starts coming in, it'll be weekly paid. I think one of the first things I'm going to do is get a new laptop, so I don't need to worry about it crashing during live stream or crashing during when I'm uploading something. Is there any way you can get your internet to be better? Or is it just where the area I live? Is internet connection bad there? Maybe, Kim. I don't know. I'm just trying to avoid social media at the moment. The more I'm on Facebook, the more likely I am to be negative in my updates. I don't want to. I try and stay away from Facebook. Well, I don't believe that, Dave. I think you either meet someone you don't. I don't think there is someone for everybody. Um, I don't game either, Drunken One. I've got all these old games behind me, but I've had them for years. I'm so behind with games. Kim's a gaming girl, but without in the woods. So maybe that's why. I'm looking forward to returning to Houston, Texas. Been there a couple of times. Got some family there. No, I won't meet. Like I know, um, I just know it's never going to happen. And don't believe there is someone for everybody. Just some people get married, some people don't. It's that simple. Anyway, Dave, are you happy single? Well, I just moving on. I'll turn in, this will turn too much into a negative live stream. I won't be on Facebook tonight, Kim. Um, I'm just not in the mood for it. Um, well, it's good if you're happy single. I just moving on. Let's change the subject. It'll turn into a negative stream. The last couple of streams at times have turned into something. I wouldn't say drama, but with my eighth stream, I got annoyed with someone who I like on here. I got annoyed with their comment, but I don't want this to turn into a negative live stream either. We have kissed and made up since, so it's good, but I never want these streams to turn into an argument or drama. I try and avoid drama at all costs. Grampian Pride here next Saturday, but like I say, I'm a very small YouTuber from Scotland, bisexual if I have to label myself, and I do not need a parade to be proud of who I am. Personally, if I were running Aberdeen City Council, I would have spent the money on the huge homeless problem we have, not a parade I don't think we need anymore. Now, I know that's quite a controversial opinion because a lot of people is going to this Pride event, but to me, the money could have been spent elsewhere. We have marriages and all that good stuff. We're all equal here in the UK. So I really don't think, I think Pride's turned into an event for where people go to show off and party, which is great. But do we really need money spent in parade? I don't think so. I wouldn't be surprised if I got banned again from certain place for um, not being positive on this Grampian Pride. I would not be surprised. So I think next weekend I'm just going to stay in all weekend. I was going to go out to a pub with my mate to watch Liverpool game, but I'm just not in the mood for it now. I think I'll either stay in or I might just escape the weekend, escape Aberdeen like that this coming weekend. I've just got I've just got a bad feeling about things. Yeah, each to their own. I love everybody having their own opinions. I'll never always agree with what everybody says in here, and the same, I'm sure people won't always agree with me, but yes, each to their own. No, I'm bored of films. Only watch films when I'm really bored, and like I need to. Like I watch films now and again, but I find films and TV shows like I'm not being productive enough in my life when I'm watching them. Four people are in. We could have been having a party. There wasn't so much music copyright issues. I'd be taking your requests, turn into a bit of a DJ here. Not saying I'd be a good DJ, but I'd do my best to take all your. Hello, Francisco. How are you? We've got a guy from the States. We've got a guy from Denmark. And Francisco, you're from Mexico, I believe. And we've got a woman from Scotland, like myself. So yeah, I just got a bad feeling about this weekend. So I'm going to stay in our. Um, like if I go out, I've got a horrible feeling if I go out with my mate to watch the football, I'll end up where I'm not really welcome. So I'm just going to maybe stay in. Um, how's things, Francisco? Thank you for joining in. Now, I haven't saw you in the live streams before, but there's no plan with this. I just answer the chat, go back and forth with the chat, and it can be very random. We can sometimes talk about a whole bunch of things. We're almost at the half an hour point. I usually go at least over half an hour. Um, like one live stream went over 3 hours. I don't think we'll be doing that today. I don't think I'm in the mood for 3 hours, but we shall see. We'll see how things go. See if people are enjoying interacting. I'm enjoying myself, but I'd like everybody else to enjoy themselves too. I actually think there is a gig in Bantry, which is not far from Aberdeen, so this weekend. So I might go to that. So I'll be out of Aberdeen, and I think I'll probably have a better time there. So that's what I think I might do this Saturday instead. I'm okay. I've been very up and down, Kim, to be honest, but just the usual, really. If anybody asks, why have I not been up and down? Wow. So you were spot on with the predictions, Dave. Now I've missed a few comments, but did you actually enjoy the show? I've still really no idea what it's about. I have Tracy on my Facebook. I saw she was mentioning 13 Reasons Why program, but like I say, I'm still a Netflix virgin, and don't really watch a lot of stuff. The reason I make YouTube videos is because at least with that, I feel like I'm being productive. I feel like I'm being creative or trying to be entertaining or have a message that will help others that are in my situation or worse. Oh yeah, he's an older guy. If it's the same guy I'm thinking of, I adore Tony. Is that something to do with the 13 Reasons Why? Drunken One. I've saw a few of his videos. I enjoyed his interview videos he's done. Um, I've heard him talk about how he's been doing videos for years. I was his job, so seems like an interesting man. I'll probably watch a few more of his videos. I have enjoyed what I've seen so far. I enjoyed being in other people's live streams and chatting. is that a young cast, and that's 13 reasons why. Because if it's a young cast, I've no interest in watching. Uh, like I like watching things where the people are older than me in movies and TV shows. I can't really be bothered if it's young cast. I'm just like that. No, no, I'm not interested in teen shows. Like that, if I were a teen, I would watch it and maybe relate to it. But I'm not going to bother with that. No, not my cup of tea. I'm out of tea, so I'm going to have to make more in a moment. But to be fair, I have had. It's not really to do with that. I'm just not interested in watching kids. Basically, that's what they are to me. Teenagers are kids to me these days. I'm not one to watch a kids show. That's just me. But like I say, I don't watch a lot of stuff in general, unless it's Rangers playing. And the football season over here is well, it's finished now. We've got the World Cup coming up, so I'll be supporting England. Usually in Scotland, it's anybody but England, but in recent times, I've been like, what do Spain mean to me? What Italy? Won't wearing a hat. But what do these other teams really mean to me? Nothing. So I'm going to go. If Scotland don't qualify for any of the competitions, I'm going to start support. Well, I have been supporting England in the last few competitions, which riles some people because it's anybody but England usually over here. Yeah, Chelsea did win. I don't support any, uh, apart from the international England team, I don't support any of the Premiership teams. I did see Celtic won, so a swear word. They won as well yesterday. They were going about how great it is to have another treble winning season, but it's so bloody easy to have a treble winning season again when you've got no competition, Celtic. None. It's easy to win league after league, year after year, and you've got no competition. There could be a monkey as the manager of Celtic Football Club, and they would still win trophy after trophy. There's no big accomplishment winning trophy after trophy when there's no competition. Hopefully next season things will be different. But I'm not impressed with their trophy winning season at all because there's no anybody can win things. It's like seeing Cheers is the best LGBT gay bar here, but there's only one LGBT but LG so many women letters LGBTQ plus bar here. So it's easy to be number one when there's, like I say, with Celtic, no competition. Sorry, I needed that vent out my system. But I'll be supporting England, and I legit hope England do win the World Cup. I'd love it. I would love it. And a big excuse, any excuse to have a party here. Come on, England. And a lot of people say Rangers are an English team anyways, so for Rangers, for Steven Gerrard, that's my two excuses why I will be supporting. Hello, Anton. How you doing? We've got feeling represented around the globe now. Hope things is good with you. Welcome. Everybody welcome each other. We've got quite a friendly chat in here, so it's been pretty good so far. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the thumbs up, whoever that was. We've got 5 people watching now. I'm feeling surrounded. Juice My Randomness is here. Hello, Juice. I was going to make my tea, but since your sexy selves have came in, Anton, Juice My Randomness, my tea is going to be postponed. This could be a long live stream, I'm thinking. Got a guy from England here now. You had a guy from Mexico. France is represented. Scotland, me and you, Kim. Denmark, the guy from Houston. America. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to think when I do go and make a cup of tea, what I could do that would entertain you while I wasn't here. I'm not sure. Marco, you'll have to entertain the 5 people watching me here when I go and make my cup of tea. And would you drop that blooming Halloween trailer already? And what was going to be in May 19th? They said the trailer is going to drop and it's nowhere to be seen and raging. I would definitely 100% do karaoke, just my randomness. But I've heard that even with karaoke music in the background, people still have copyright issues with YouTube. I don't want. I'd love to have a karaoke night because my singing's absolutely atrocious. But I think it'd be a lot of fun. Could sing like during England's World Cup celebration live stream video coming up soon. I could sing Vindaloo, Vindaloo. Simply the best. Dun, dun, dun. Better than. I'm not going to. I need to stop singing right now, before everybody in my chat leaves. Come on, England, come on. Scotland have let us down. So it's been 20 years since we were in a competition. For the love of God, that's 2 generations of kids that have not seen Scotland in a competition. It's ridiculous. So embarrassing. There's every excuse under the sun they've used over the years to. Just my randomness. How is Ramadan going for you? It was good to see you last night on Debbie and Tracy's live stream. There's no mixtape, Dave. You want me to create one? Thank you, Kim. How is Anton doing? I haven't saw you for a while. It's nice to see you come into the chat. Hope you're nice and warm in France, like I am here. Yeah, Dave seems to great, Anton. Dave seems to, the Danish videos he does, even though I don't understand a word he's saying, you can tell that Dave puts a lot of work into these videos and is great at editing. So you're a very skilled video maker, Dave. That is very clear. Okay, thanks for popping in by, Drunken One. Hope you have a good, great evening. Take care. Hello, Debbie. Thanks for dropping in by. I enjoyed the live stream last night. I thought it went well. We've got Juice in here. I'll be making a cup of tea soon, and I need my caffeine. Really need it. Or what? A caffeine patch is really what I need. I drink far too much caffeine. Need a patch. Come on, England. Come on. I really hope that fingers, toes crossed they win the World Cup. I'd love it. It's anybody but England here in Scotland usually, but I think there's a lot of jealousy up here. But England are the only team I care about in the World Cup, and I'll be supporting them like I have since Euro 2012, the World Cup in 2014, Euro 2016, and this year I'll be supporting England once again. Come on, England! Of course you can chat. Well, you can chat amongst yourselves right now. I love that you guys chat anyways. Ooh, there's room for two in this bath. Juice my randomness. Of course, if you're talking to me, of course. You could be watching someone else's live stream. Yes, Debbie, the Juice's video coming up. I think it'll be great. I'm looking forward to watching you all dancing away. I think it'll be great. Right, chat amongst yourselves just now. I'll be very soon. I'm pretty quick at making tea. I'm an expert at making tea these days. So chat amongst yourselves. I need my caffeine. Hello, Mikey Mike. Bye, Mikey Mike. No, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Live on YouTube right now. Okay. Back, back. Ugh. Just jump in with my clothes on, Dave, in that hot bath. Right, I'm just going to catch up people's messages here. Mike is in the room. Good to see him. Debbie, I really hope you like it. I'm sure she will. Juice, your editing's always pretty damn impressive. Fleecy is on, as you can see. I don't like the cold. We were joking about if PMDB, God forbid, good God forbid, if I ever did go viral, could you imagine what my merchandise should be like? Now, no arguing in the chat, boys and girls. Or else. Oh God, no, God, I'll never forget. You guys are my bread and butter on here. We'll never forget you guys. If anything, I'll try and, if I ever did become viral, which I hopefully do, never, ever, ever, I would, well, it'd be a lot of fleeces for one, merchandise wise, hats, t-shirts, of course, PMDB style. No, if I ever did become viral, I would remember who my bread and butter are. You guys, I would never forget you. I would, if anything, trying to help, use become viral too, if you wanted to, of course. Hello, Angel. Welcome. I appreciate the love, man. What have you been up to today? Feel so relaxed with you guys. What's this? Someone's commenting on a video. I can't see at the moment, but thank you. But they're not really confused because I think my followers, it's like became a gimmick, me saying this is going to be my last video ever now. Um, Good. As long as it's play arguing, that's great. It's great to see Debbie popping in by. Juice, are you in the tub? That's okay, Debbie. Um, just we're just bantering together, guys. That's all. You are the Elton John of YouTube. You're talking to me, Juice. I was going to try and sing an Elton John thing there. Are you ready? Are you ready for love? No, I'm not. Nobody likes me. And this will be my final YouTube video ever. Goodbye, cheerio. I can't sing for shit, but I do like to have fun. I've stopped if it's in regards to singing. But there hasn't been any non-live videos for a while. It's just the live streams at the moment. I have totally burnt out with, and to be fair, folks, I did upload a lot of videos in the countdown to my big milestone earlier in the year. So I feel like I am due a break when it comes to non-live videos, at least. But the one thing that's great about the live streams, I don't need to upload this afterwards. YouTube processes this for me, which is fantastic. I think is still May 26th. Juice, the video Debbie's talking about, that's going up. I'm looking forward to watching that one. Hey, leave whenever, Dave. Hope you have a good time with your grandma. Hello, Lynn. Welcome. It was nice to see you in some of the live streams yesterday. I wish my grandma was still here. She often appears in my dreams, though, so I guess that's nice. That dreams are so funny sometimes. But it's nice to see like people who are no longer with us appear in our dreams. Even some of the cats that are no longer here, some often appear in my dream. But then it always seems to end it when I go to pick up the cat that's no longer here in my dream. The dream ends, so it's ugh. But it is kind of nice. Okay, take care, Debbie. Hope you have a great day in America. Thanks for popping in by. The knife woman, the knife lady is here, folks. Hope you're doing good, Lynn. This is just a random ramble, Lynn, as usual, no plan. Dave has an English channel too, by the way, Mike. Yeah, dreams are very strange, but I guess it's comforting when people who have passed away start to appear in them. Hey, take care, Anton. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Stay warm. Is Juice still? Are you still getting the bathtub ready? Are we allowed in the bathtub with you, Juice? My mind just dives straight into the gutter sometimes. It's appalling, my mindset. It's good to. I feel relaxed too, Juice. It's good to have you here. But then we've got the ninth lady in the house, so maybe I shouldn't be too relaxed. Please don't. Sounds like I haven't had a war fight in years. That'd be a lot of fun, I think. You'd really sell it to me, Juice, if you said Harry was with you. If you're new to my channel, God bless you. You're stumbling across. My name is Paul Michael David Bain. That's what PMDB stands for. I'm Scottish. I was a very small YouTuber nae C has heard of until now, perhaps. I'm bisexual if I have to label myself, aka greedy. I can be very random on here, very real. And for the entertainment videos, I always turn the volume way up. Been on here over 8 years. 8 years too long. I'm always quitting, always leaving, but always come back. I blame you all. Well, thanks, Lynn. You should totally make some videos sometime. Feel like you would have from seeing what you've been like in the chats, I feel like you'd have the great personality for YouTube videos, Lynn. I would watch you. 114 mistakes. Yes, this is my 1014th mistake, Dave. So long, farewell. Yeah, I'd totally watch you. I think that as the audience sometimes do, you upload videos and no one watches, and you're like, and you look at other people's lives or other YouTubers on here, and they've only been on 2 minutes and they've already got 1,000 subs, like, and they're saying, "Oh, I've been working so hard for this." Like, I've been working 8 years hard for this and still got free subs. Oh, it's hard work, YouTube. So I've got a lot of reasons why I want to quit sometimes. And if I did quit, what would happen is people I think seem to think that like I'm never going to close my channel. Never ever. I've not wasted time uploading all these videos just to close. If I did stop uploading, all my videos would still be available, and I will continue for as long as I can. And I'll still interact with the live streams and stuff, but there'd just be no future uploads if I did stop uploading. That's all that would change. You talking to me, Juice, my randomness? I assume you're talking to me since you're in my live stream. Not to be big-headed or anything. No, I won't shut up, Kim. If I were up for going to this Grampian Pride next week, which I'm not, I'll be escaping Aberdeen for it to show my support. I could have potentially vlogged that day, but then again, I need a new phone. I'm not carrying this. I'm not going about Aberdeen carrying this camera with me. No, no, no. So I need a new smartphone. And if I were up for going to this Pride event, I would have maybe vlogged it. That'd have been quite fun. Even though, like I say at the start and the middle of this video, I do not need a parade to be proud of who I am. But a lot of people are up for this Grampian Pride, and I totally understand it. It'll be a good party. But to me, in recent years, anyways, I'm not sure what you guys think of this, but I think Pride has sort of changed in recent years, and it's more for show-offs than um, anything else, really. Oh no! Oh, sorry to hear that, Kim. Um, hey, take care of yourself, Kim. I might, feel free to pop back in. I've seen um, a Pride video reviewing Juice, one of your vlogs. It looked like a lot of fun, but I don't know. I just feel like it's turned into event for people to show off, which is great, show off. But plus, as I've mentioned in previous vlogs, my own community, and they're the first to complain about homophobics, transphobics, but my own community, and not just me, but they've been pretty nasty to me and other members of their own community in the past. And I'm like, do I want to march with these people that have been so nasty about me in the past? Some have spread AIDS rumors about me. Hell no. I do not want to march with these people. Perhaps if they were nicer to me overall in the last 10 years I've been out, maybe I would be more up for this pride, but I feel like I would be a hypocrite if I did go. It says there's only one person watching, but more people are commenting. Come on, keep up YouTube. Not that busy. But it's not the odd few. Like, I would say there's a lot more, like, I guess our scene is community is quite small. There seems to be a lot of them that are just all they seem to do is be nasty to other members. Your face doesn't fit. Good God, look out! And because I'm the type of person, okay, take care, Lynn. I'll see you when you get back. Because I'm the type of person that's not afraid to speak my mind on here when I'm out. I guess I become a target. I think it's best that way. I'll never be fake on here, regardless who watches. I'll never ever be fake. I'll always voice my opinion. And I think that's why people who do watch me like me, because I'm so frank. But it's like, if I were to march with some of these people next weekend, it'd be like, they maybe would say hello to me during the march, but guarantee you, next weekend, they'd be back to ignore me. And I hate, I hate, I hate fake shit like that. It pisses me off. And I should be swearing on here, but it's true. Come, either speak to me all the time or never. So I'm gonna, you know, either gonna stay in home next weekend or escape Aberdeen. I should be in a hot tub, hot bath with you now, just because I'm a bit of a minker tonight. I'm not even showered today yet. My excuse was I was out previous Friday night and was at my sister's last night. So my excuse is I've been out too much. I needed to recover today. But you should be in the hot tub, hot bath with you now. Are you planning to spend a long time? And I hope you're relaxed. I hope watching me is not making you unrelaxed. And you mentioned Leeds, that's where you were for the Gay Pride event. What was Leeds like? Is it worth visiting? Ooh, I enjoyed that five top, that beautiful Haley Louise was in that video. I think she's gorgeous. I think a lot of people feel the same too. She was in that top five video of yours. I'm sub to her as well. I think I found her through you, so I like those top five videos. She's stunning. Like she's the type of person I would not be surprised if she became famous. Like I would not be surprised at all if she ever became viral. Cooper, is he an American? I'll check him out. Thank you, Mikey Mike. Keeping on his hat. Yeah, like I said, usually I wouldn't be surprised at all. And I think she's a good video maker. I'm assuming I'm going to check him out after I end this stream. I've rambled on for an hour already. I hope people's, let me know if you enjoy these live streams. I enjoy them because I enjoy the interaction, the instant interaction with everybody you can only get from live streams. So I enjoy this. I love this. She seems very sweet too. She's good looking, sweet, good at making videos. She's got it all. Oh, Dave and Mike, thank you. I appreciate that. I try and talk, I try and make sure there's not any gaps. Sometimes looking back at these, I'm like, Paul, you need to speak more. You're just reading the chat sometimes, but I sometimes forget. It's live, brother. And I hope you're relaxed, still in the bathtub juice. I was almost taking out my earphones there, but I thought, God forbid, I don't want to turn this into a silent video again. Thank you, Mike. Well, if I pull out my earphones, it will turn into a silent video. And before coming on to here, in case there were still sound issues, I was trying to think of something well to do, so at least it would be entertaining. But thankfully, it's been all good. Perfect timing. As I said, Dave, you are the backbone of my chats so far. You come in, you stay till the end, and you are the backbone of my chats. So I've got a lot to thank you, Dave, for. Marco, would you drop that blooming trailer already? You said May 19th, Nick Castle, you lied to us on Twitter. It's the only film I'm going to see this year. I'm dying for this trailer, no pun intended, to drop. And it's still not dropped. Could have been reacting live to it now. That would have been fun. It's actually quite a nice day in Scotland today. Weather can be very mixed here. And I'm wearing too much clothes. But whatever, whatever. What shall we talk about? Trying to protect the future of PMDB videos. There'll be a England World Cup celebration live stream. Maybe in October there will be a Halloween movie 2018 live reaction. I think those two are two guaranteed videos. What did you do, Mike, in those videos that you took down? Oh, I need more YouTubers to subscribe to, so let me know in the chat what small YouTubers, live YouTubers you enjoy. 2 seconds. My battery was low there, so. Ooh. Why did you take them down, Mike? I've got to take a spoonful. I love fleeces. It's getting far too hot here in sunny Scotland, so a little strip tease for you all. If this was 2011, I'd be throwing my top off too, but this is not 2011. I'm not in my early 20s anymore, so top stays on. Welcome back, Kim. I just had a strip tease there. You missed out. Will we go for the longest PMDB video ever again tonight? Will we all be part of history? We shall see. No, a t-shirt will be staying on, Dave. Yeah, the fleece is off, Kim. It's getting far too hot, even for me here. I'm getting far too relaxed on here. I'm dying to take these earphones out. My feet up now. Far too relaxed on these live streams now. It's good I can just chill with you guys on here. You guys get to see my mug on camera. It's a win-win. I need to shave. But these days, I only really shave when I'm out. I can't be bothered to. I've lost my Twitch. It's just another video platform in Juice. I've never used it, though. Yeah, I mean, I need to find my electric shaver. It's such a pest doing it like manually, bit by bit. Ugh. Yeah, Twitch is just a video platform and site. I've never actually used it. I think a lot of gamers use it. I think it's there's a lot of live stream videos in there, but to me, YouTube's enough. But I am on another YouTube video platform called BitChute. It's up and coming, and what is great about BitChute, and I recommend people joining it too, it manually uploads your latest non-live videos to BitChute without you doing anything. Just put in your YouTube code, and it's uploaded 149 of my videos, and I never uploaded one. It's great. It's like an extra safety net for you. I always back up all my stuff anyways, but it's nice to have even more backup. And it's not just in case one day you might get kicked off YouTube, or one day you might get kicked off Facebook and lose your pictures. Not just for that. I just feel like I should own my own stuff too, you know? This is my, even though it's on YouTube, this is my creation. So I feel like I should own it too. I'm getting far too relaxed. Hope you guys are having a great time. I appreciate you saying you enjoyed the live stream, Mike and Dave. You said you enjoy yourself too, so I appreciate that. Oh. You can see my red hat. Don't want this to turn into a political debate. I am very comfy. I'd like to see you go live, Dave. That's the good thing about live videos. You get all my mistakes and more. You can see how bad I am at pronouncing some names and things. Yes, that's why I like to introduce my randomness. So the cat's back. I hope the cat's back. It'd be horrible if your cat ran away. I'm glad it sounds like she's back, so. Do I have a white cat? Maybe. I don't think I own a white cat, just the Italian cat, the Miley Cyrus hat, the Rangers hat, and the infamous red hat you can see that can trigger a few people. Uh-oh. Is there sound issues? Let me know. Has this turned into a silent video again? If so, I'll probably end it. Let me know if there's sound. I did have my feet on the earphones. Probably that didn't help things. Man, pop them down here. Oh, phew. I'm glad. So, they're on a shelf. Everything fine again? All good? You know what I could do with just now? Someone giving me a massage right now. That's what I need. Get all that knots out my back. It'd be great. If anybody wants to volunteer, I could do with a massage right now. Oh, cute, Kim. But this is great. It's great how comfortable I became on live stream. I had butterflies. Great. Sounds good again. I'm super happy about that. It's like I'm in a bar and just talking, listening to you guys is great. If there weren't such issues with copyright on YouTube, I'd be playing music, I'd be asking people's requests. We'd have a great party here. And that was just my randomness mentioned earlier on about karaoke. I'd be up for karaoke, even though I sing like a politician. Um, I'd love to do karaoke videos. I think it'd be a blast. I'm not sure how the whole hangout things works on here, but I think it'd be a great blast having people in the hangouts singing along with me. Oh, Mike, wish you were closer. You could massage me all night. I need a snuggle partner too. I'm easily amused. I like snuggles. I would never personally be in an open relationship. I'm quite happy with the one party. Um, Sorry if I was ranting earlier on, but I just get so passionate about my community. I want the best for it, but I just feel like some members here have really been vile to me over the years, and at times you know, it can get to you. I am human. But I just want the best. I want Aberdeen to have the best bars and clubs, obviously. Is your cat okay now, Mike, after going walkabouts earlier? Abigail Cat, whom was in my earlier videos. Dave's going away. Where are you going, Dave? Hey, take care, Dave. Hope you have a good catch up with your grandma. Thanks for coming in by. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's a cat on my YouTube, Abigail Cat. You may remember, older viewers might remember Abby and Dylan. And Abby got lost in London, of all places, once. She was lost for a week. She was my mate's cat, but we did find her again. But that was not good. That was not good. Very lucky we got Abigail Cat back. Yeah, I remember you saying, Dave. Hope you, whatever else it is you get up to this evening, this night. I hope you have a good night, Dave. I hope the Halloween 2018 trailer gets dropped tonight. I don't know what they're doing. As long as you guys are still enjoying this live stream, I'll stick around for as long as I can. I am a bit far too relaxed now. Oh, still quite a young cat, right? Is Yoshi behaving, Kim? I got asked if I've got any pets. I don't have any pets. Even though I love cats, I think I would go out too much for it. I could see myself being surrounded by cats when I'm older. So yeah, it was cute, Kim. Are you feeling, you said you were stressed earlier on. Are you feeling better? Am I a stress release? Or do I add to the stress? It's just my randomness still here. How's your bath going if you are? Lucifer's like, who is Lucifer? And I remembered it's that cat that's an asshole online, Lucifer the cat. I love cats, especially. They just do not give a monkey sometimes, cats. They'll knock shit down. They'd probably eat you if you were lying dead, whereas a dog would probably lie next to you. The cat would probably look to you as food. Lucifer's a cute cat too, but he's a menace in that lady's videos. Oh, yeah, that's a good age. Full mic, 20, wow. But still, doesn't matter how old or how young the pet is, it's always sad when they go. In ways, probably sadder since you had the cat for so long. I was always attached to my grandma's cat, Dee. And then people from my older viewers will remember Dylan. Abby's still alive, to my knowledge. I don't speak to the guy that had Abby anymore, but I assume she's still alive. Dylan, however, did pass away last year. Those cats were great. If they were my cats, they would have been in much more videos. I love cat videos myself. So 2 likes, 4 viewers. Go me. God, it'll be viral before I know it. Hope this chat doesn't fall apart now without my backbone known as Diva Dave D. Hope it doesn't become too quiet now. I'll have to do more. I'll have to not be so lazy on this lazy live stream. I'll have to talk more, interact more. I'm thirsty again. I don't fancy another cup of tea. I fancy a soft drink, but I don't think there's any more. I think I'm down when it comes to cans of Iron Brew. What was your older cat's name, Mike? I don't mind dogs either. I mean, it was sad. It still gets to me, but I have Roxy. Good cat. Knock over that Xbox 360 again. Never mind the games. Give Yoshi attention. I think me and Yoshi would get on. We could complain and feel self-pity together and snuggle together. Good. Who needs an Xbox 360 when you've got a cat? Much better. I'm so behind new games. I just had a lot of mental health problems growing up, and it affects everything in your life, including interest and stuff. Perhaps I would have been more of a geek growing up if I didn't have so many mental health problems, but in a way, I'm kind of glad. Pepper. That's a cute name. Gaming is my life, Paul. I'm not very knowledgeable on today's. I'm showing my chest there. I'm not so knowledgeable on today's games. Like I've mentioned in previous live streams, there's too much download this, download that. There is far too much story. I just want to get on with the games. If I wanted to watch a movie, I'd watch a movie, you know. Uh, what a good cat Yoshi has been. I don't mind, as long as the story's not too long. Some of the older Grand Theft Auto game stories were like, oh, come on, let me get on with the action sort of thing. Oh, I could sleep here. So imagine if I just fell asleep. I am so relaxed, I could honestly fall asleep while being live. How ridiculous is that? Yeah, but if you skip it, then you don't know what's going on, do you? Then you get confused. So it sort of defeats the purpose, skipping it. Kim, you are now my backbone on the chat now. I appreciate your contributions. Hope just my randomness has not fell asleep in the bath. Wakey, wakey, Juice. If I wouldn't blame him if he was away, though. You can only put up with so much PMDB content for one day. But I totally, if it were, like I say, if it weren't for copyright issues, I would totally have a party on here. It'd be great. Or a karaoke night. Some people say karaoke nights are okay, copyright wise, but I'm not too comfortable in the karaoke idea yet. Even though I think it'd be a lot of fun. Let's sleep together then, Mike. I love cats knocking things over. That's what they do. That's why I love them. Despite them being so cute also. Could get a massage, Mike, then we could sleep together. Free and single. I don't know, maybe it's the places I go. I had I just don't seem to be the type of guy that people only want me for one thing, it seems, if I'm being honest. And then no one really wants to commit being in a relationship with me. I can't blame them, to be honest. I've been a bit of a monumental failure in life. I've never had a good job. I've been unemployed a bunch of times. I could use excuses, but no, I wish I had. Have I ever got a strike on here? No. And I don't intend to get a strike. That's why I am, everything I do is my own creation. And that's why I'm a bit nervous of using music, or even if it's karaoke music. That's why I don't want any strikes to deal with. Or if there was an issue like that, then I'd be all for having I lost my train of thought there. Yeah, there was no issues with copyrighted music and stuff with YouTube. I'd be all for a karaoke night. I think it'd be a lot of fun. No, it's just facts, Kim. You know, I was out Friday night. It was okay Friday night, but just same shit, different night. Probably been looking in the wrong places. The dating apps don't work for me either. People do take advantage of me, like they take advantage of my good nature, and I've been made a fool of a few times, but it is what it is. I always feel like maybe I'm too honest with everything in life. Maybe if I was a little bit more faker here, faker there, I would have a better social circle. I'd have a better, I'd have a relationship, if you will, a bit, more reserved in my opinions. And but Mike, I always try and stick to the YouTube guidelines. I push the envelope as far as I can at times, but you know, I could honestly sleep, guys. I could. Isn't that ridiculous? I come on live stream to chat with you all, and there's me. But hey, I appreciate you coming on the live streams. I'm glad you guys seem to enjoy it. That's great. Like I mentioned, as far as non-live videos, let me know in the chat what sort of non-live videos you'd like to see in the future. But for me, ideas-wise, I'm totally um, um, ran out of ideas and totally burnt out with non-live videos myself. Yeah, I don't think it works in the end, right, Mike? If you go down, there's a lot of people like I look at them and think they've got thousands of Facebook friends and all this, and it's like, and that can't possibly be real. You can't be that friendly, that close to like thousands of people. That's not real. That's not real life. And I could have been one of those social media people that had everyone from my school on the Facebook, everyone I've met nights out, everyone I've worked with, everyone I went to college with. But to me, that's fake. I've only got 29 people on my friend list, and I don't even speak to half of them. It is 8 o'clock. 3 minutes past 8 to be technical. How many friends have you got on Facebook, Kim? 50, yeah. It can get a bit lonely with not many people on Facebook, but I guess I'd rather be lonely than be surrounded by fake people. I have a Twitter, but I sort of log in, post something stupid, and log out. I don't really bother with Twitter either. YouTube's the one I have managed to keep over 8 years now. And this is my original YouTube. I've got 2 other channels. But it's all the same video series. The idea was for my other channels to be more professional, but it didn't quite happen. This is my 1014th mistake as Diva Dave D. Speaking of mistakes, Diva Dave D says. True, Mike. Probably watching me makes you tired, can probably drain your energy. Wish Yoshi was here, we'd be chilling. He can knock down anything in my room, I wouldn't care. I don't even play or watch any of these things behind me. He'd be doing me a favour. Yoshi! Where is he? I don't know why I do that noise when speaking to cats. I always used to do that to my grandma's cat. And he'd look at me like I'm stupid. It was a docile cat, never used to attack or do anything. You can't, oh, guess I just have to do it louder. I like having fun. I think people take YouTube and social media far. It's like, I don't come onto YouTube for an education. I come on here to be entertained. You know, I think people take it way too seriously. Oh, God. So I like having fun on here. Don't get me wrong, when I talk about my mental health and people can relate to those mental health videos and it can help them in some way, that I love that too. But in general, I come on here to entertain and to be entertained. I mean, I could have lots of Facebook friends, like I say, but one, I can be too personal in there sometimes, and two, I just find that I don't know, just I'm quite comfortable with having less Facebook friends, even though it can be quite lonely at times. But like I said, I'd rather be. You have missed nothing. I've been so relaxed on here, Juice. Well, we've been talking about cats and people with thousands of Facebook friends, stuff like that, Juice. I've been so relaxed on here, Juice. I've nearly fallen asleep. Isn't that ridiculous? So the cat's your alarm in the morning, right? That's what that'd be really handy. Are you out the bath now, Juice? I've had a wee strip tease. I've just got my t-shirt on now. In your absence, you missed out. Never say never, Juice. Would you? Would you like to see that, Juice? Good God. Yes, I want a massage too, but Mike says he'd give me a massage. So, yeah, Mike. Yeah, we're going to sleep as well. Yes, just the two. I'm going to start singing again, Mike. You don't want that. Just the two of us. You're thinking of doing a live stream now. Am I reading that right, Juice? I couldn't do a live stream at the moment with the laptop I've got, as it would eventually crash. But a 24-hour one. But that'd be crazy, would it? A live stream, 24 hours. Good grief. People would probably need counselling if they watch me for 24 hours. I can talk for Scotland, but by goodness, 24 hours would be pushing it. Unless Mike gives me a massage for 24 hours, that could work. Hey, I would watch you for Juice. I'm not saying I would do one too, but I would pop in and out. I think it would be fun. Yeah, you gotta tell Kim you need a massage. Can't really massage yourself. It's not the same, is it? Maybe I should watch one of that. Is it ASMR videos? Like they really work for me. Oh, that would be hey Juice. Hey, I've got a great idea doing it for charity. If I ever done that, I'd do it for money as well. Can Yoshi not give you a massage, Kim? With her claws, his claws. Maybe that wouldn't be so relaxing. Will we go for a further hour and 20 minutes? Just beat my record again. As long as you guys watching are still enjoying this stream, that's the main thing. I'm still enjoying it. I love interacting with you all in real time. It's not quite the same, with the non-live videos, but Mike's saying he would pop in and out also. Juice, I think he was talking to you. Oh, I'm yawning. Isn't that ridiculous? I'm actually yawning now. I'm getting far too comfortable with these live streams, Juice. Even though I said the last video was going to be my last, it's became my gimmick on here. I said never again. Then I come back. I think it's part of my gimmick now. I try. My intention is to stay away, but damn it, just these live streams are too much fun. When people do come in, it's like I enjoy it too much. What's that about PMDB, Kim? If I didn't enjoy these live streams so much, I wouldn't have made any new videos because I am, burnt out, lost interest in non-live videos. So I believe the super chats only happen if you've got 1,000 subscribers. I've still got hundreds more videos than subscribers, so I've got a bit to go yet before I get the super chats. But if I ever did do once I get a better laptop, and I like Juice's idea of a 24-hour stream, I think it'd be challenging, I think it'd be fun, I think it'd be insane. But it probably would be some, for charity. I was thinking about starting to do videos for charity. If, I was thinking of ideas what I could do for charity on video. I'd be up for doing charity videos in the future. We just need better equipment first. I noticed that. You seem to have had a lot of new subscribers, Juice. Is that from chatting in the live streams and stuff? Be right back. Hey, take care, Kim. We'll probably still be online when you come back. If you come back, hope you come back. Yeah, Juice, you're going to nail that 1,000 subscriber mark very soon, I think. And well deserved. 11 years you've put work into YouTube, all those different types of videos. I like your live streams too. I think you're natural at live streams as well. Everybody loves your editing, so, you know, very well deserved. And long overdue. You should have a... We're all whores. It's a chat full of whores. Well, I'm speaking for myself in regards to YouTube anyway. What was it? Yes. Ooh, thunderstorm. Oh, Mike, if I could work the Hangouts, you should totally come in. I love the sound of thunderstorms. I think it's so relaxing. All that rain, thunder, and lightning. Even if I'm scared of thunder and lightning, I still find it's nice to listen to. Such a nice atmosphere. And Juice, when you do reach the 1,000th subscriber mark, have you got any plans to celebrate it? Do a video for it? I hope you enjoy these live streams too. People who come in seem to. So, are you in Florida, if I'm mistaken, Mike? I think you said once. I was in Florida once, and I remember there being thunderstorms there, pretty intense thunderstorms. I remember going to Disneyland when I was a kid, and I was like, Christ, Disneyland is as big as my home city. I was gutted for there was no Donald Duck. I went all the way to Florida to see Donald Duck. He's not even there. I had to put up with Goofy and Mickey Mouse, who I don't even like. It's raging. I was thinking, Juice, maybe with how it's happened so quickly, maybe it's caught you off guard a bit. You know, all these new subscribers so quickly. Maybe you didn't have a plan. Oh, great. I really appreciate that. I know it's genuine coming from you, Juice. So I appreciate that. And I'm glad it's chill too. We're not always going to agree on here, but I do want people to come in, have a good time here, have good banter, and even greater if they're relaxed here, like I am. I mean, look at me. This is ridiculous. I've got my feet up. I've already made myself a cup of tea. I'm getting thirsty again. Already had a strip tease, took off my fleece. If this was 2011, the top would be off too, but no, I'm not early 20s anymore. I'm not that brave anymore. Have you ever taken your top off in videos, Juice? I don't think you have. I appreciate you. Never ever stop being honest. I noticed last night, I couldn't help but notice, Juice, you've got a hairy chest like I do. I used to shave my chest for topless videos. I could not be bothered with that anymore. Ah, see. I'm going to check out this Cooper. No, have you ever taken your top off in videos, Juice? I don't think I've ever seen you topless. the old perv that I am. I just remember seeing you've got a hairy chest in last night's live stream. So, oh yes, that's right. I remember you talking to, wow. That'll be when's that video dropping? Have you got a date for that video to drop? So Cooper, and live streams. What's his live streams like? What other type of videos does he do? I guess my own personal YouTube. Are you like a starfish just now, Mike? See, my mind's constantly in the gutter. I think I can speak for Juice as well. I see you've got a dirty mind too, right? You don't mind me saying that, Juice. And Juice, I won't say anything negative about the Royals since you're here, but I was intrigued. Did you have a get together to watch the royal wedding with your friends? Did you do anything for it? I was wondering if you did anything for it. Will there be any vlogs? I probably enjoy, even for my views on the Royals. I would probably still enjoy like a tea party, anything to party really, any excuse. Yeah, our pubs. I guess it was the same with you down in England. Our pubs and clubs took full advantage of the royal wedding. They were open later. Anything to make money. Any particular reason why? Are you just burnt out with vlogs? Or you just want to challenge yourself more with the planned videos? What puts me off the plan, you not using this camera, using that camera I had out earlier. The thing that puts me off using proper cameras is it takes forever to upload sometimes. So, Mike, you're stretched out in your bed. You're sounding very, very relaxed. I'm very relaxed. I hope you're still relaxed, Juice. I'm assuming you and Mikey Mike know it. You do know each other. Why am I saying that? I've seen you interact with each other in the chats before. I think I met Mikey Mike through your live stream, Juice. I'm so thirsty, but I'm not in the mood for another cup of tea. I could have done with that water fight earlier on. I'm now clammy now. I want to feel proud of what I can understand that, Juice. I enjoy vlogs, but don't want that to be fair enough. I just wondered if you were burnt out with the vlogs. Well, it's very real, so I'd like that about him. Drama, we've talked about drama on here before. I think we're either all gay or bisexual in here just now, right? I don't know about your communities, guys, but my small community is very drama focused, and I'm burnt out of my getting drunk vlogs. I was kind of drunkish on the other day in here, but I haven't done a proper night out vlog in years. Yeah, I mean, like I can't comment on other people's LGBTQ plus communities. I can only comment on my own, but I have a feeling it would be similar elsewhere. There's a lot of nastiness in my community. So when it comes to drama channels on here, for me personally, I couldn't think, like I just try and stay away from those type of, because I've, the, you know, I've already been through enough horrible drama that I don't need to, even though I'm not involved in it, I don't need to be watching drama. I can understand why people like them, but I just find them in the end very toxic and dangerous. They can they can get very dangerous and ruin people's lives. Some of these drama channels can all be all fun and games to begin with, but then it can turn ugly, real quick, I think. What do you think of the drama channels, Juice? I'm all for having an opinion and being real, but I would be, I'd feel ill if I really had upset a person so much with anything I said on here. I'd be ill. But like I say, we're not always going to be holding hands together. We're not always going to be agreeing with each other. Yeah, to me, drama is something you do when you're a teenager at school. I was never involved in drama at school. I was such a shy kid. Um, I just feel like I wish there were more adults on YouTube. I'm all for having fun, being silly, having good times, but I'm not a fan of the drama, if I'm being honest. So I can see, coming from the LGBTQ community, I can see how toxic and dangerous drama can be. And it seems to get ultra ugly on here real quick. My bum is numb sitting down for so long now. I need to stretch my legs. Oh, me. Exercises with PMDB. Now we're getting. People stumbling into my live stream now must be wondering, what on earth is he doing now? I need to lose weight. I need to go on a health kick. Like, exercise to me is like a foreign language, but I need to exercise way more in my 30s than I did in my 20s. I didn't exercise near enough. Oh, I'm going to start maybe doing yoga. I've heard so many good things about yoga. I actually did it once. There was a yoga video on YouTube, and I copied it once. I was like asleep for the next 3 days. I was decked. Yeah, I'd be the same, Mike. I just think it gets ultra ugly sometimes. It can turn even good people nasty, when they get involved in it. I've seen and heard a lot of channels being ruined through drama, starting a drama, or ending up getting involved in it. It's a shame that it turns that way. Would anybody like to see a live stream exercising with PMDB? That could be fun. Yoga with PMDB. I'm going to start singing again in a minute. I want to break free. I want to scare away my subscribers. So I've got no excuse to sign in. I think it'd be fun. I'd be crap at the exercising, but I think it could be fun at yoga night. Imagine if I injured myself during one of those videos. That's the fun and games about live. Anything can happen. I could turn into unintentional 24-hour stream if I just injured myself and couldn't switch the thing off. I was going to say something filthy there. See, my mind's in the gutter, as usual, when thinking about exercise. Oh, me. Can't whistle. You're going back in your box. You're pissing me off. So I'm absolutely raging. There's been no Halloween. I've been waiting all week for this Halloween 2018 trailer, and it's not dropped. Raging. It's waiting up all night. Did May 19th, Nick Castle on Twitter. I'm sure he did. Nick Castle, for those of you who don't know, was one of the stuntmen who played Michael Myers in the original Halloween movie. Just in case you're wondering, who on earth's Nick Castle? I'm getting thirsty, guys. I think it's just a free. Would you mind if I got a drink again soon? I treat this like real life, like I'm me and using real life. Yeah, spot on, Mike. I'm the same. I realized that the less I acknowledge trolls in my community or in general, they eventually got bored of me and moved on to the next best thing. So yeah, I totally agree with that, Mike. How do you deal with trolls? Juice my randomness. I used to call you Carl, your name more, but I seen everybody calling you Juice, so I just call you Juice now. I quite like when people call me PMDB. That's quite cute. A lot of people refer to me as that now. I've never liked my name Paul. I think it's dull. That's why I always used. Well, my name's Paul Bain on Facebook at the moment, just to at the moment. But I just find my name extremely dull. Paul Bain, so boring. That's why I used to usually stretch it out online and include my middle names. It looks a bit better. Looks a bit more exciting than just Paul Bain. I asked him why. I get really serious and asked him why. I think, like Mikey Mike said, you sometimes, there's always going to be homophobics. There's always going to be nasty people in this life. It's annoying and sad, but I do believe the best way to deal with them is to not acknowledge them. I used to respond to my haters, if you will, here, but I always made things 100 times worse, and they always came back for more. I think they loved getting a mention on here. I see. Okay, if you're educating them. Yoga with me. Yes, where I think, Juice is in the house. I'm here. Our minds are constantly in the gutter. You came onto my channel too late, Mike. Well, my old videos, all my videos are still available, but I used to prance about on here in my boxers, and sometimes looking back at those videos thinking, thank God nothing ever popped out. Oh me. And I did. I just like some of these old videos. Because I always say maybe there's a reason why some of my 2010 videos were so bad. You know, that year, what people do not know is I made all those videos without contact lenses. So, you know, I was throwing up these videos. So I might have not seen everything, but I've looked back at them since and I was like, thank goodness there was no mistakes. Let's just say. Moving on. Ah, me. What is the silly old videos you make when you're in your 20s? Just you're still in your 20s. We seem to have such a um, smart head on your young shoulders, Juice. How old are you now, Juice? 28, I'm guessing. I think, or 27 are you now? You know what I used to annoy about being in my mid to late 20s? People going to you, you'll be 30 soon. You'll be 30 soon. And I'm like, I'm only 26. God, good grief. Could have another president by then, you know. Give me a break. Let me enjoy my mid to. And Dave is back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you move the table? You can watch all of my videos. There is one private at the moment, but from time to time, it's available. But all my videos, all my 1014 mistakes are public, or 13 mistakes are public at the moment. Diva Dave is back in the house. Juice, I think, is just out of his bathtub. Mike's still here. Our minds are in the gutter. I think we're having good fun in here. So Juice was saying he's chilled out in here, and I'm happy with that. But my backbone in my chats has returned. Thank you for the 4 likes, whomever that was. And guys, does anybody know what happened? Say, God forbid, my laptop crashed right now. Does anybody know what happens to your live streams when your equipment, crashes or does anybody know what happens to that? Hello, the soulless trench coat is here. How's it going? You look quite young in your videos, soulless. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, Mike, my mind is constantly in the gutter. They go offline. Yeah, I thought you were young. You're just a young thing, soulless. Dave's a similar age to you as well. Oh, you're out the bath. Soulless is here. Dave is back. Mikey Mike, we were talking. Our minds are in the gutter, Juice. Soulless, I need to catch you out. My 20s were very up and down, but I feel so comfortable. I'm just 30, but I feel so comfortable in my own skin these days, much more than I did when I was 20. Yeah, Diva Dave D has returned. On that note, we'll end the stream right there, Diva Dave. No, I'm only kidding. Might go for my record. So they go offline. So if things do crash, this particular live stream would still be saved, right, Soulless? We seem to all know each other, so that's cute. How did you find each other? I'm intrigued. I'm assuming we all know each other. I've saw Soul, Diva Dave, Just My Randomness, Mikey Mike. I've seen you all in similar chats before. Michael, you are pissing me off. You're going through the house. I can be so random on here. Drop the trailer. Come on. I saw you debating who's best, Batman or Superman. It's not even a debate, Solus. Batman. Every time is my opinion. Superman. I can never relate to Superman. He's got shooting lasers out his eyes. I know Batman's extremely unrealistic too, but at least I can sort of relate to Bruce Wayne. "2010 playlist would be a good one to start, Mikey Mike. If you want to be disturbed. There is playlists to all my videos on my main channel, including a playlist to the PMDB extra videos, a playlist to all the WrestleManias that I've viewed that no one's watched, a playlist to the countdown I had to PMDB 1000, and a playlist to my live videos and this current 2018 series, and more. To be honest, Fossilis, I was maybe a bit harsh on Soups there, but I've not watched all his movies. I've still to see Man of Steel. I thought Batman v Superman was awful. I much prefer the solo Batman adventures, but that's just me. I can be a bit blunt with my opinion on here. Do you still enjoy going live, Solus? Your live streams are pretty damn long, I've noticed. You can talk forever sometimes. I'm sure it was you. I had like a 4-hour live stream up once. My longest to date is 3 hours. Yeah, I've not enjoyed any of I've only seen the DC Extended Universe movies that have featured Batman in them, and I haven't been impressed by either one I've seen. I thought Justice League was even worse last year. I've heard good things about Wonder Woman, but never seen it. Yeah, that's a long live stream. This might be 3 hours. We shall see. As long as people are having fun, that's the main thing. And enjoying the back and forth. But thank you for letting me know what happens when things do crash. I was just intrigued. I wasn't sure what would happen. But it goes offline, so that's nice. It's good it doesn't stay online. Stay recording. Do you ever have a plan for your live stream videos, or are you just like me and come on, hope for the best in the chat and banter, interact back and forth with people? That's what I do. Or do you have a plan for the live streams? So Juice, you didn't miss much. Well, I need to get rid of these marks on my face. They've been on my face for far too long. Sometimes with mental health problems, you let your physical appearance go a wee bit. I need to get cream for these. People are like, have you been in a fight or something? Like, no. Or sometimes my eyes get a bit raw red. I put steroid drops in my eyes. I've got to do that every day. My eye condition. And sometimes people think I'm on drugs or something, but no, I've not touched a drug in my life. Yeah, it's the same here. No plan. The info, maybe that's not the best plan sometimes, because when people do not come in or don't chat much, Like, oh, what am I going to do? And then I took out my earphones the other day, and it went silent. So there's a silent video now on here. Yeah, I mean, there's filthy minds in here. I try not dive straight into the gutter, but I mean, it's there. My mind's constantly in the gutter. Chat amongst yourselves. I'm going to be extremely rude again, and I'm going to get myself a drink. I'm thirsty. When you're moving, you're pissing me off. Damn trailer should have been released by now. Why? Yeah, but it's all good fun, mate. We're all adults, after all. Only here once. I'm still waiting for the kettle to boil, so I'll be away again. Just waiting for that Halloween 2018 trailer to drop. I was up all night waiting for it. It never even dropped. Raging. Trying for it to drop. The clock, it never changes time. It's always on the same time. Well, thank you. If I ever did have merchandise, I actually made a joke where we could have sell like a replica clock. Halloween. We can discuss Halloween. I'll be right back. I'm back, brothers. I have an eye condition called keratoconus, KC vision for short. I've had a couple operations in my right eye. My eyesight's not very good without lenses in. Back. I was doing something I don't like others doing on videos eating, but I was so hungry. So I'm back. I'm so random on here, as you may have noticed, Dave. I think you actually came onto my channel at the right time when I was on the countdown to the big milestone. Like I was doing things I used to do in my old videos. So you got a taste of what to expect on my channels. Solus likes my clock. I'm sure there's someone out there somewhere that likes you too, Raccoon. I'm sure there is. Tell it like it is, Solus. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Are you guys going to be on anybody else's live stream later on? Let me know. Smiley being rude in my cup. She's got her 2 fingers up. Hope she doesn't get me a strike. No plan. Dave's here. Mike, are you still here? You still want to give me a massage later on? Juice. Is Juice my randomness still with us? And if you guys are going to be on live streams later on, whose live streams are you going to be on in the chat? Let me know. I need to subscribe to more people. Solus, I'm assuming you're from America too. I've had a lot of new American subscribers. I don't think Debbie goes live on a Sunday. I think that's her day off the live stream. You do. I mean, like I say, Dave, you've been very loyal to me, and I appreciate it. I wish I was born in the USA sometimes. But then I hear politically correctness is just as bad over there, so maybe I should just stay here. At least you guys have got good weather. Our weather is okay just now. This could turn into a weather forecast channel, Dave. Halloween, yes, I'm very much looking forward to Halloween. I usually have my DVDs here, but I've moved them. Must be under my bed. I love the original. Halloween 4 is my favorite sequel. I detested Halloween Resurrection with every fiber in my body. I thought Rob Zombie's first one was okay, had its moments, but I thought his second one was awful. Well, I'm looking forward to the new Halloween film. It will be the 11th Halloween film in total, the 10th movie appearance of Michael Audrey Myers, and a sequel 40 years later to Halloween. And despite the storyline ignoring all previous entries, I hear in some way it's going to acknowledge every film that's happened in some way. So that's kind of cute. I know folk were moaning about ignoring some of the sequels, including Halloween 2, but it's like, as long as the story is good, I don't care what films it ignores. Just because it ignores the films doesn't mean those films no longer exist. They do. Oh, if you're speaking to me, Dave, I appreciate that too. Kim, where's Kim gone? Hope Kim's doing good if she's still there. You guys are so young, Dave and Solus. Rob Zombie's Halloween 2 or the original Halloween. It's just so confusing. I wish, even if it is a remake or, nothing to do with the old films, I wish they would have different titles for remakes, because it gets so confusing when you're talking about films, say Halloween, and some people might think you're talking about Rob Zombie's Halloween when you're talking about the original, or vice versa. Like, yeah, I do enjoy the original Halloween 2 from 1981. My favorite actor is Donald Pleasance. I think I've mentioned that quite a lot of times on here. God bless his soul. I thought he was awesome in the Halloween films. I really did. I thought the original zombie film was okay-ish. I thought H2 was shite. His H2. Thank you, Dave D. Are you good at doing massages, Mike? Have you got an experience in the field? And was it you that commented you were up for yoga with PMDB live? That could be fun. That could be dangerous. I could injure myself, and it could turn into a 24-hour live stream unintentionally. Maybe, I'd done yoga once in my life, and I was like dead for 3 days afterwards. That's how unfit I am. I need to drink less too. Not that I'm an alcoholic or anything, but perhaps I do drink too much when out. It was weird. What was up with that blooming horse? And I'm all for swearing too, but it's like, Rob Zombie, calm down. Why is there so much swearing in this film? Became unintentionally funny at times. I remember going to see his, that's the only Halloween films I've seen in the cinema, is his two. I remember going to see Rob Zombie's Halloween, and that part where the kids got on the Michael Myers mask at the start, the whole audience burst out laughing at the mini Michael Myers. The whole audience laughed. But I've grown to like some parts to that Halloween film. I've never seen House of a Thousand Corpses or Devil Rejects. I heard they're both good, though, right? They're good films. 4 likes. Again, I bet giggly after being 2 hours on here. See how relaxed I was earlier? That was ridiculous how relaxed I was. Feet up. Made tea twice now. I've even ate in front of you all. So I haven't been subscribed to you for long, Solus. Is it just live streams you do? Or are you quite random on here too? Still very young, you and Dave. Best years are ahead. I feel like I've evolved since my atrocious videos from 2010. But like we say, Dave, we can use them as new material, because it's always fun when other YouTubers react to their old stuff. My channel was like that, but recently it's turned into like a live stream channel, as I've lost interest in non-live videos. I'm burnt out from them all. I did the heaps. This year's been very busy so far. I've nearly done 200 videos this year already, which is insane. I'm sure you'll continue year after year, continuing to grow as an individual, Dave. I like the way you are already. I feel relaxed. I feel like I can debate with you and relaxed around you. You seem like a nice person, Dave. So listen, I haven't known you too long, but you seem like a sound guy too. I would just tell you if you were a prick. And I hold back on here, Dave. Do not, I never hold back. Oh, really, Mike? So you must be good at it then. Very frosty. Who's very frosty? Is that a good thing? And you know what's good about being live? Anything can happen. In my first live stream, if I stayed on 10 minutes more, you guys would have heard real drama outside, folk fighting with each other, craziness here in the ghetto. Fire engine. If I stayed on for 10 minutes longer, we're so loud too as well. Could hear every single word. Shocking. Very frosty. Am I very frosty? I'm only kidding. Do like a drunk live stream sometime. Imagine that. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not a good idea, actually. Or we could get drunk together. It'd be fun. Every time I say something stupid, you can take like a shot. So you'd be drunk. You'd be dead. So I say a lot of silly things. Only kidding. No shots. I don't know if you guys in America do shots a lot, but the shots we get over here are lethal. Oh. There's the police. There's my taxi. Anything can happen live when we're live at Summerhill by God HQ in the ghetto. Dun, 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 dun. Mr. Candy, a cool person. Oh, she's a she. I'm going to check out, Mike mentioned Cooper. I'll check out him, and I'll check out this Candy person. How old is she, by the way? Oh, is your area a bit rough too? To be honest, I've got a bus stop right outside my door, so I'm not really wandering about my area a lot, but I feel like it's went downhill a wee bit in recent years. Like I support Rangers here. I would never, ever, ever feel brave enough to wear a Rangers top here. Used to wear a Rangers top here all the time, not anymore. So imagine if any time I said something stupid, you guys took a shot. Good grief, that'd be a messy night. But like I say, I don't really wander about this place that much. Used to know every neighbor on the block, not so much anymore. So new people now, but the blue flashing lights outside on my street seems to be more of a occurrence now than they ever did. It's like became part of the norm. But I'm quite lucky. I've got a bus right outside my door, so I don't need to wander about here much, and I don't. I need to. Sorry, guys. I'll be two ticks. Sorry, my nose was bugging me there. Itchy. I feel like I was going to sneeze at any second. So, we are at 2:30. I hope you guys are still enjoying this live stream. My longest live stream to date was over 3 hours. Shall we? Might as well beat that record tonight. You can be all part of history. The longest PMDB video ever. That is wild, soulless. That must be scary, very scary too. Oh, that's brilliant, Dave. And 4 hours, I'd be really, I don't know. I'll go over 3 at least. I mean, you must be enjoying it then. You're asking me to go 4. Mr. Dave, looks like you've got a new subscriber. I'll need to watch your video, Dave. So, are you pleased with how it's got 123 views? That's great, Honestly, Soulless, you're not missing much on here. There's no plan here. Go have a shower. I have even had a shower yet. I was joking with Juice earlier. Can I not join in the bath with you? JP, it sounds rude. I obviously had subbed your English channel a while ago, Dave, and I was like, who on earth is this Matic Dave? I can't remember subbing this guy. It's you. I was getting confused. Like, I can't remember subbing this guy. Do you go out? How old are you? 19 going on 20. So you still can't drink in the United States, right? I was going to say if you went out much. I'm not Diva Dave D. We've been represented around the globe here. We've had a guy from Mexico in. We've had a lot of Americans in. from a number of states. We've had a guy from France, Denmark. It's nice, just all different countries coming in today. People from different countries in today. It's way overrated drinking anyway. Soulless. I wish I never started when I started going out. So, I suppose you could drink orange juice on nights out, but being sober out on a night out's awful. So, I wouldn't recommend that. I've never really smoked anything, and I think I smoked once and I had no idea what I was doing with it. But in saying that, despite me drinking when out, I don't drink much when I'm indoors. Yeah, Dave, but you're supposed to wait here until you're 18, but pretty much everybody drinks way before then. I waited until I was, I done the American thing. I actually never started drinking until I was nearly 21. I was such a shy person. I just was daunting the thought. It still is daunting, It can be crowded. People spill your drinks. People are very rude here. You never get apology or. I had someone literally just jump on me Friday night. I see, Dave. I had a woman, not that I was complaining, but she literally jumped on me. Could have knocked me over or anything. Could have broke my back. Maybe that's been a bit dramatic, but you know what I'm saying. I don't just run and jump on folk. They get thrown out. I say that each weekend, Solus. Never again. And when you reach 30, or I'd say maybe 27 onwards, the hangovers become days to recover. But see, if YouTube wasn't a problem with copyright issues with music and stuff, I'd quite happily chilling with you guys and have music on in the background, accept requests. I'd have fun. So it feels like you guys are here, even if you are not here. One's in Denmark, one's in America. It's good that instant interaction I'm getting. And you guys seem very sound. Right now, Mike, it's 9:15. I didn't think. I'm back. We have been talking about, it's 9:15, Mikey Mike. Juice, I'm glad to see you popping back in. I'm going, if you stick around, Juice, you're going to be a part of the longest PMDB video ever. I'm going to go for over 3-hour mark, which I've done before, but I'm going to beat my previous record. So you're going to be a part of history. Does that make you feel special? I don't know about you guys. I've just never been interested in smoking or anything like that. I'm glad you feel very special, Juice. You've been one of my older subscribers, been here a long time. Say that maybe dare say since the beginning, maybe, Juice. I remember you commenting years ago. You've seen the roller coaster ride, if you will. I'm glad you liked I saw your comment on PMDB 1000. Sir Dave, Queen Dave. There's only one queen here. No, I'm only kidding. Where was it? Yes, PMDB 1000. I think you enjoyed that, right, Juice? That's a horrible video to edit. The idea behind it was to have there was 100 clips in it, so I had a video from every 10 videos I did. Had the names of every video I did in there too. It's the single guys club here. Well, I'm assuming everybody's single. I'm single. It's a single guys club here at the moment. Mikey Mike, are you having fun? Bros. Yes, it's a new profile pic. Oh, well, congrats, Juice. I hope it's the right person for you. Do you guys ever go on that awful dating apps just out of interest? I don't think they work for me. A lot of catfish on them and people playing games, you know. He's the guy that I would have moved to America for. He is here in 3 weeks. Oh, yes. Silly me, I remember you mentioning him. You're not missing much, Soulless. I think they're a waste of time, even though they are kind of addictive. But I don't think I've met much people off them. I've not used that horrible app known as Grindr for a very long time. Am I missing out, guys? Grindr can be hilarious. So can Badoo. I use Badoo more because I'm well, I'll label myself. If I have to label myself, you know me with labels. I say I'm interested in both, but I seem to prefer women more these days. So I use Badoo. It's like a cheap version of Tinder. I think you've got to pay for Tinder, and you're paying for that crap. Oh, hey, thanks for coming in by, Solus, and maybe see you later on. Stay frosty, guys. Solus, appreciate you coming in, young sir. Dave says, whoop whoop, me too, Paul. What are you talking about? Do you go on dates? Is that to me, Juice? If it's to me, I think the last date I was on was a couple of years ago. The guy was a bit young. They didn't last long. I don't think I've dated since. I don't think I've met anybody since then. Yeah, I just seem to, I don't know, something changed in my mind or, for a long time I just concentrated on guys. I hid my feelings about guys for so long when I did come out. Like, just concentrated on guys for a long time. Maybe I got bored of them, who knows? I've always preferred the feminine guys too. Like they're really my cup of tea. I love those type of guys. Try to be politically correct. Drowning in political correctness as usual. I'm scared, terrified of political correctness. It's like hard work trying to be politically correct all the time. It's like a chore. It's a job. But I love the, um, I guess your stereotypical gay guys. I think they always seem to tick my box. Do you prefer women as well, Dave? You like older men? See, when in regards to friend wise, I always seem to have gone on with the older gay guy generation and my own generation. I've never had any long term friend that's been my own age that lives here. I've always seemed to have bonded more with older men. I mean, the guy I knew me best, I don't speak to him at the moment, but he was my best pal, or one of my best pals this decade, and he was a lot older than me, but we had a great banter. We had some terrific nights out. Yeah, it really seems that way, Mike, or it turns into that. Um, we can get some funny stuff from Grinder. Like you could do a comedy sketch on some people's profiles on Grinder or Badoo. Like some folks got like a list of rules of what how you should treat them and what you should be and in how not to say hi when you send the first message. I mean, what else are you supposed to do in your first message other than say hi? I mean, are these people living on the same planet as everybody else? Or when they're like, oh, I can't wait to meet my princess or can't wait to meet my prince. That's like the movies, I'm afraid. That shit doesn't happen in real life. Now, a lot of these people are older too, and they should know better that stuff like that doesn't happen. And their list of rules of how you should speak to them and stuff like, seriously? And it is, I could write a whole comedy sketch. I won't do it like, but I could easily like write a whole comedy sketch in some of the profiles I've seen in the dating apps. How wide some of them are, you know? How what's the other word I'd say for it? Like, who on earth these people think they are? A sketch on the dating apps could be dangerous, though. I'm terrified of political correctness, Juice. We're not allowed to make jokes anymore. Get arrested for that here. Near enough. Feels like it. Like when I used to live in Scotland and it would be like freedom, freedom of speech. Not so much anymore. What part of England do you stay in again, Juice, if you don't mind me asking? Is it Yorkshire? Yeah, I mean, the truth does hurt. The truth does hurt, as they say. Harrow, Yorkshire. Okay. I was going to say if you've done any more drunken live streams, but you're on Ramadan at the moment. But I remember you mentioning in one of your streams you went drunk live once or something. Is that right, Juice? I'm sorry I missed that one. You think me and you would get on a night out, Juice? Be honest. You think we would have good banter? I say that each weekend. I don't want to. I want to. Ideally, I want to cut drink out of my life. I know I can't imagine how much damage I've done to my insides over the years with shots and stuff. Um, well, you'd be dragging me up in the dance floor. I guess I don't know what's happened. Maybe it's because I'm so unfit. But I go up to the clubs and guess what I do? I sit down. I actually go and find a chair and sit like an old man. I guess I am because I go out myself a lot sometimes, um, but I guess I could be classed as the bar creeper. Probably am in some folks' eyes, but I don't care. I'm not doing any harm. You're not. Nobody's going to come knocking at my door. If you're going to meet someone, you need to either be on that stupid dating app, so you go out. I had someone really flirting with me. She literally threw herself onto me. She said she was a lesbian, but whatever. She was trying to kiss me and stuff on Friday. She's a bit too young for. And then I had another woman seemed interested in me. She was about 40 odd. She seemed nice, but no dates out of any of those two. But I mean, yeah, I like when people flirt with me. I don't know what you think of that. It's like getting compliments, is it? The woman that threw herself onto me said I was beautiful, but obviously she had one too many shots before she said that. I'll dance with you, Juice, but I'm going to tell you right now, I can't dance. My legs and arms do movements, but I don't think you could class it as dancing. But I need to stop going out myself. It's never a good look going out yourself. I mean, the woman she was wild. Who was dancing with me, and she was getting me to spin round and stuff, and she was jumping on me and like that. Um, dirty dancing sort of move. I think she was. Oh my god! I needed to sit down after dancing. My hair was. I was knackered. Maybe she doesn't realise I'm getting on in age these days. Can't keep up with these youngsters. Out of interest, Juice, what would you say is like the age sort of range, um, the places you go to? Just out of interest. Well, I will tell you right now, Juice, I do not dress up for nights out. I'm casual as, just to warn you. Don't expect me in a suit ever. Yeah, I was saying, what's the sort of age range that goes out to your clubs and bars where you are, Juice? Just out of interest. And Juice, I'm not sure. I know you've been to America in the past. Were you ever at any of the clubs and bars in America, and what are they like? 16 to 60. Tut tut to those underagers. Yeah, I mean, because sometimes there's not a lot of older people than me in the places I go to, and I feel ancient sometimes. Even though, oh God, I was looking at the Cheers bar and club pictures. I tell the photographer, please don't take any pictures of me. I never look good in these pictures, but I let him take a picture of me last Friday. Oh God, I looked pale, I looked white as a ghost. I looked ill, I looked old. Oh, it was not a good picture at all. I just went to go back to my bed after when I seen it. It's awful. Ugh, Gadsman. I'm sure you're very innocent, Juice. Oh, you have went clubbing, and it was amazing. Cage dancing. Whoa, you're wild. I remember there was a cage once at the place I went to go to, and I had my top off in the cage, and they took a picture. I was like, please don't put that on Facebook. Of course, they put it on blooming Facebook. I hate the club. I won't mention this, but there's a lot of photographers. I don't know about the photographers down by you, Juice, but they're not very good. Like they have the uncanny ability. They would make someone like Haley Louise look ugly. Some of these photographers. I don't know about you. I'm not sure where that picture is now, Dave. That was from years ago. I'm sure it's somewhere. I never took a copy of it. But it's like I mean, Cheers have their own Facebook, but I mean, this was years ago. You'd have to scroll back a long time to find it. I don't have a copy myself. I just, a lot of photographers we've had here, um, some of them, not them all, there's been some good ones. I've been pleased with some of the photos they've taken, and I've actually stolen some photos, but a lot of them just, I think it's like one day they wake up and they pick up a camera and think, oh, I'm a photographer now. I don't need training. I can train myself. And they get paid for these shit pictures. Guys. You're all part of history now. You're all officially part of the longest PMDB video ever. My 1014th mistake to YouTube. Do you all feel special? Hurrah! Part of history. And this will be my last video ever. Of course it won't be. But, yeah. We're all part of history now, guys. 2014th video overall. Since 2010. 9th live stream. Be losing count of these live streams soon. But yeah, we're all part of history. Thank you for joining me today. And you guys have cheered me up. Yeah. That's true. I do. Me and my fleece fetish. And the last video ever, that's part of my gimmick too. So that would make a lot of sense. That's a great idea, actually. It made me laugh. And I wasn't in the best of moods earlier on today. So thank you for cheering me up, everybody that's joined in. We had Debbie in earlier on. We had Solus. Mikey Mike's been here for a long time. Diva Dave D. Kim. Just my randomness. I appreciate you guys coming in. That's actually a good idea. We should totally have that. If I ever do become viral, Fleece last video ever, that'd be funny. Wonder what colors I'd have my t-shirts and other merch. Blue color, like blue, I like red too. Yellow is good. Quite like the color pink too. Buy my merch. Buy my merch. Speaking of merch, Juice, have you ever had merch yourself? What type of merch would you release out of curiosity. I made a video, a sort of sketch about it quite recently. I'm totally up for this karaoke night. It's gonna be a microphone right here. Yeah, a wig. That would definitely be you, Juice. I'd buy that, a wig of yours. And I like hats too. All sorts of hats. We've got liberal hats, right wing hats, bit of everything. Scarf. Scarves are quite smart. If you got a favourite type of clothing, by the way, Juice, you know what mine's is. But if you got any particular type of clothing you feel comfortable in most, or like the most, let me know. That's to everybody. You got a type of clothing you feel comfortable in most? Oh, so you're a scarf person. You know what, guys? We're over the 3 hour mark, and I've got no intention of going anywhere. Is that dreadful? I really hope you guys have enjoyed. I've had a blast speaking with you guys, and I just feel like staying on for God knows how long. A t-shirt and shorts. I'd wear shorts more often, but it's just not the weather here for shorts, unfortunately. I was also shorts a lot in Italy. This is a great place to visit. Ooh. Get a top off, Dave. Dare I ask, what's everybody wearing right now? Have you appeared topless in a video before, Dave? Juice doesn't miss a trick, Dave. You're in bed wearing nothing. Mike, are you still with us? Mike is still with us. T-shirt and gym shorts. Is that what you're wearing just now? Or is that the type of clothing you enjoy wearing, comfortable in? I have a friend who see me as somewhat of a... Yeah, Juice doesn't miss a trick, it seems. I had a friend, am I reading this right? I had a friend who see me as somewhat of the ideal human, so my friend wouldn't feel like starving her himself when seeing me without a shirt. Okay. I see. I get you now. Um, I know that's been a big problem in your life, Juice. Um, I wish you all the best. You know, hope you never go down that path again. I'm looking forward to this video you mentioned earlier that you've got in the works about body image. I think it could be one of your best ones. I think it's going to be raw, real, and really good. Is everybody still enjoying the live stream? It's like we say, the longest PMDB video ever. Hope you all feel special being a part of history. I've totally burnt out with non-live videos. I've totally lost interest in them. Um, I understand you're worrying about it being too raw, but I think do it. Is my opinion. I think it can be good being raw. Hmm. I don't personally. I don't. I If I'm not swimming, I don't feel so bad. But I do feel a bit uncomfortable taking my top off in public too. I feel I need to exercise way more than I do, which is none at all. It needs to change. Yeah, I do fancy doing yoga soon. I think it's really good for you. One of my regrets when I was younger, I used to be a part of a Chinese boxing club, kickboxing more or less, when I was 12 to 13. Damn, I wish I kept that up. I really wish I kept that just to be fit. Not really about the fighting, it was just to be fit. I regret not keeping that up. I sort of outgrew my swimming club when I was younger, but I wished I had joined another club. I really, well, I will say, I think you are all, Mikey Mike, you're far too kind. I always take all compliments, Phil, and I'll thank you, thank you. It can be, we're sexy and we know it. No, Dave, it can be just a thought exercising, can it? And getting it into a daily routine, it's tough. I used to go on an exercise bike a lot, but I can get a bit boring after a while. I did keep it up for quite a while of time, and I did lose some weight, so it was good for me. But it wasn't the most exciting of exercises. But I mean, jokes aside, I felt really unfit Friday night, and I legit have to go and sit down sometimes. Like, and that's ridiculous. To me, that's embarrassing. So I'm going to have to start exercising real soon. This week. This week. Push me to exercise starting tomorrow, guys. I need pushed. And what's good, another thing that's good about these live streams, don't laugh. But if I'm not up to much, if I'm not doing these live streams, I'm sitting on that Badoo, getting nowhere. So thank you guys. This is a distraction from those atrocious dating apps. That's another reason why I deliberately go live stream. Distracts me from these dating apps. .316, Austin 316 the time is now with this particular live stream. We have a nice community here. You know, I think we look out for each other here. Juice, very kind person. Dave, you seem a very smart young man. Mike, I get good vibes from you too. You seem to love Snuggles, Mike, right? I love Snuggles. Can't go wrong with Snuggles. I like kissing too. I love kissing. Solus mentioned 4 hours. I'm looking at my clock and thinking, do I dare go for 4 hours on here? I mean, this live stream is exhausted. I need more energy. I've not got enough high energy at the moment. But I just feel so relaxed talking to you all, and I think you guys seem to be relaxed too. Seem to be happy enough to come into here. I really need to shave. Do you guys shave a lot? Just out of curiosity. I shave at least once a week. Well, my facial hair can grow so fast and quick. Well, none of us will ever be perfect, Dave. Thank you, Mike. I shave once or twice a week. If I need to find that blooming electric shaver. I'm furious. It's went walkabouts. And I've got to shave manually now with a blooming razor thing. Such a chore. I hate shaving. But then I don't see. My philosophy is I don't like facial hair on men, so that's why I shave myself. I also find facial hair too itchy. Mike likes the scruff look. So is this scruff enough? Yeah, there's that as well as our juice. Looking older and stuff. With my long hair just now, I never shaved for a week or so. When my mom's pal was like, "Oh, Christ, no pun intended, you could play Jesus right now." So, Juice, you said you were in a complicated relationship, right? And Dave's single, Mike's single. So it's not quite the singles club right now. It was a singles club the other night. And Do you dress up for nights out, Juice? Are you always suited and booted? I'm not. I'm telling you right now, if we ever meet up, I'll dance with you. There's no way I'm dressing up. I never really dressed up before. Hey, good luck with that, Juice. You love a good trail, Mike. I do like seeing people dressed up. Like there's some really nice shirts people wear. But I mean, if you're too dressed up here, you probably wouldn't get in some places. No word of a lie. I've seen people in places here get in and they've got bed covers on. I'm not even joking. So I'm dressed up compared to them. Seems to be a thorn in your side, Mikey Mike, that autocorrect. What are you all up to anyway, apart from watching my mug? Can't believe you're still here, some of you. You've been here a long time. It's almost 10 o'clock here. Are you staying up late tonight, Juice? Are you going to be joining in on anybody else's live streams later? I know you're doing Ramadan. How long have you got of that to go? I'm going to get something to eat after this. Toasty or something. Dave, I'm probably going to be on here a while longer, so you go and get something to eat. Don't worry, you know, I'll probably still be here. Depending on who comes in, I guess. I'm not sure when to end this. As long as you guys are enjoying it still. Maybe I'll end it soonish. We'll see. We had Steven earlier on. We had Lynn, the crazy knife person, in earlier on. Who else was in? We had quite a few people in today. Anton. Oh, must be annoying, Mike. Can't believe you've been on here for over 3 hours. I mean, that God, like the length of a wrestling pay-per-view. Why did I start these live streams? But it appears people who do come in seem to enjoy them, so perhaps in the future I will start having topics before I come into these live streams. But like I've said, the live streams I enjoy is when the host is interacting with the chat. That's what I try and do. Give the people what they want. What would you like to see me do or say? Any ideas? I think Diva Dave D's gone and got himself something to eat. Young man, you need fed. Grown man. I had a pizza after a night out on Friday night. It was minging. Absolutely, I won't be going there again. They can get stuffed. It was awful. It was like a manky pizza. Dave's still editing. You've got 3 channels, right, Dave? Or is it just the 2 active channels right now? Well, I'm really glad to hear that, Mike. It's laid back. I know it might be a bit boring to some people who are after drama, but I find drama very, very toxic. I never want to, I'll never be that desperate for views. I mean, I've got 3 channels myself, but originally, my Gay God, that username haunts me to this day. What a prick. Naming your channel that. That was supposed to be where my professional videos were going to go. Same with Team Paul Michael. Basically, they turned into the exact same series. Perhaps if I had more of an audience, they would have been that professional channels that they were supposed to be, but it just wasn't meant to be, it seemed. I like that name, Dave. Matic Dave. Sounds cool. And since you guys are here, I mean, do let me know if I ever get around to making non-live videos again. Do let me know what you would like to see me do in the future. I would appreciate it. I'm totally burnt out, but I appreciate you letting me know if I do make non-live videos again, which I probably will. Vlog, yes. Okay, I promise it'll be a vlog. Can't promise it'll be an exciting vlog. This hard polishing turd, when you don't live in the most exciting of cities. My second channel is called Gay God. My third channel is called Team Paul Michael. I haven't uploaded to either in ages. They're part of the same series. But you're not missing much. All the videos from those channels are in the playlists on this main channel, so I don't really need to go to them. And I just usually use this channel anyways. But maybe perhaps in the future I'll make more use of at least one of the channels. But like Juice says, it'd be difficult balancing 3 channels at once. Whoa, you seem busy, Juice. All different types of videos there. Bloopers video can be fun. I've done one of those before. Are these all scheduled videos, Juice? Is Harry going to be in any of them? My mind's in the gutter again. In the gutter. Looking up to the stars, Phil. We're all adults, Phil. We're allowed to have fun. Paul Bain, but I never usually. It used to be Paul Michael, David Bain, but I don't usually use Facebook that much, Mike. Well, you're just my randomness after all. This is really the only social media platform. I mean, I have a Twitter, but I sign in, sign out. This is really the only social, and this is more than enough for me. This is only the social media platform I actually use that's actually active. Usually it was Paul Michael David Bain, my Facebook name too, but as I think Paul Bain's very dull and boring sounding, so I'll usually stretch out my name. But then I changed it to become even more sort of harder to find, if I'm being honest. Well, Diva, at least you aren't. Yeah, Russian's never good, even if I feel like I did rush to a certain milestone. When looking back, the way I pushed myself, I feel like some of those leading up to it and the milestone was some of my best videos to date. I had a good blast with some of those countdown to 1,000 videos, going back, reacting to old videos, following on from old videos, doing stuff I used to do in old videos and more. Paul, as you're similar age to me, do you think you ever, yes, Juice, this is my last ever video. This is going to be my longest ever video. This is going to be my last ever video. Never ever going to be back. Never ever ever. Ever ever. Do you know, Juice, I remember, those, should take my hand away. I'll be mumbling. I remember in my head, I was like, when I turn 30, no more videos. No more videos. I've done like 300 videos since turning 30. What a video whore. Well, Mike, I'm glad to know I'm not alone when it comes to mind and gutter. No need to be shy, Mike, like Juice says. We're all grown adults here. I'm not yawning at you guys, by the way. I'm totally out of shape. As I could say, I'm so relaxed on here at the moment, I could honestly sleep. That's how relaxed I am on live stream now. Isn't that ridiculous? Am I above or below Juice in this box of yours, by the way, Dave? I'm so childish. Uh, I haven't made a sub box for anybody. I just feel like if I put people in a sub box, others will be like, oh, why am I in a sub box? Well, I'm very, hey, so I'm the bottom bitch, am I? Well, I'm looking up to Juice. Everyone, I think's on board, Mike. Well, I'm very relaxed. Would you ever do a vlog while you were in the bath, Juice? Have you ever thought of that? I'm triggered by being below Juice. I'm going to melt in a minute. Yeah, I thought I had seen a video of you in the bath years ago. Would you ever do it live? Would that be a bit too risky live? God, I really need to let off some steam, but I don't want to be rude on here. Probably too much information. Yeah, bubbles. Someone mentioned about having bubbles on this screen here, but I'm not sure how to do that. I think that would be. I think it's to do with a mobile app or something. You can get bubbles on the screen. That'd be quite fun. Getting numb sitting down all this time. Maybe you needed to stretch again. Needing another massage, Mikey Mike. You're still there. Oh. Haha, I like you guys and appreciate your content and passion. No, in all seriousness, that means a lot to me as well, Diva Dave. That you have stuck around. You do come in these chats. I always enjoy seeing you come in. And it means, who else is in this sub box, by the way, out of curiosity? Is Onision in this sub box of yours? Are we in his delightful company too? I mean, you must have a lot of patience, Dave, to do the subtitle videos. I would not have patience for that. No way. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, we got talking about big YouTubers we like, small YouTubers we like. Onision got mentioned. He seems to be a very controversial figure on here. Hope you're surviving, full Mike. Maybe Juice and I will have a live stream in the bath someday. I mean, that'd be funny. Imagine we've just surprised everybody both in the bath. Could sing karaoke as well. Two birds with one stone. Robson and Jerome 2.0. You can be Jerome Juice. I'll be Robson. You've got a lighter hair, I think, than me. I hope you know who them two are. Very underrated duo. I think they should make a comeback. Never mind the Spice Girls or whoever else is making a comeback these days. I want Robson and Jerome to make a comeback. Very underappreciated duo. I feel like I wish I could sing. I'd be singing all the time if I could. Just to be fair, you have a nice voice. You can sing. Compared to me, anyways. I will be stopping this stream at the 4-hour mark, if not before then. I think I'm pushing my laptop to the limits for this. Near 4 hours on here. I would need 911 to what, Mike? Sorry. You're very professional, Juice, working on strengthening your voice. You must have saw me sang before in here. I did like a virgin at Cheers, and everybody left the place. It was that bad. I used to sing a few songs on here. Shout out a few songs. Diva Dave D, have you got a beautiful singing voice? And also, once I get the hang of how to get hangs on here, I'm up for people to join me in here. We can have even more banter, interacting with the chat. If you would like to join me on here someday, would you like to be a part of PMDB history? Would you like to be a part of PMDB 1015, 16, 17, 18 in the future? Let me know in the chat. Juice would love to. I think we would have a blast in having a duet live stream together, Juice. I think that would be a damn good video. We can both yap on. We can both talk for Britain. I can talk for Scotland. You can talk for England. So I think we'd do good on here. I think we'd be fine on here. Diva Dave, sub box come to life. Me and you. Me being the bottom, of course. I fell back a bit again, so I just got working. Yeah, Dave, you seem to be not in the best of moods one time on here. Hope you're feeling much better now. I mean, you guys have cheered me up. I wasn't in the best of moods this weekend. My morale was very low. 4 hours. Well, here it says free for it free. I don't know what YouTube's playing at, but it will be the longest video ever. I was in. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm really, I think Debbie's a really nice person. Tracy, Shannon, Rose. I like TPG. He's very supportive on here. I remember watching a TPG interview yourself, Juice. That was a good video. And that other older guy's username escapes me, but I've seen you being interviewed by another older chap here from England, I believe. I think I'm subscribed to him, Eagle something. That was a good video too. Just filth in the chat right now talking about that. I'm not innocent. These are corrupting me. I'll definitely need a shower after all this filthy talk. I also watch, is it Janae and Nippy, I think they're called. Late Night with them. They're pretty good. I quite like listening to them. I've only just started listening to them. Yes, we're all grown-ups. So when did you start seeing this new guy, Juice? I was kind of getting close to this woman earlier in the year. We had a great bond, I thought. Then she mentioned she supported Celtic Football Club, and I'd say it's over. Bye. Blocked her. No, I never. I don't care what your politics is or what football team you support. As long as we'll have banter, good banter, and you're good to other people. Dave wants to stay free and strong. Yeah, addiction's a big time problem. It should be highlighted more. Addiction. People get addicted to things. I get addicted to things. But yeah, addiction is definitely. Oh my goodness, this soulless guy is back. Hello. Remember how I laughed about going 4 hours soulless? Well, it's actually happening. Glad to see you come back. Dave's been filthy in the chat. He's corrupted my innocent mind. I'll definitely need a shower after this chat. Actually, probably too late. It'd be pointless having a shower now, actually. Well, I can do it, but the question is, Solus, can my laptop do it? That's the question. I think me and Juice could talk for Great Britain. And I think people who have came into this chat have enjoyed. I've enjoyed it. I wouldn't have stayed on if I hadn't enjoyed your company. This has been great. And Juice was mentioning the other night how Tracy and Debbie and Co cheered him up. You guys have done the same for me, so I appreciate it. Has the Halloween trailer been dropped by any chance in these last 4 hours, Solus? Are you aware of? That'd be nice. I'm definitely not watching this video back. It would take too long. I think it's been okay and I've stayed in the guidelines. Live can be difficult. Had a wee strip tease earlier, but only took my fleece off, so still got my top on, so it's all good. Well, they've went through with making it. It's all set to go. And there has been a trailer being seen at some sort of convention or something. October 19th, Halloween debuts. There should be a tagline or something. That'd be the third Halloween film in the Halloween franchise, simply titled Halloween. Get confusing. Just do it. Halloween 40 years later. It sounds ridiculous, but just do it. Remember 20 years ago, me and my friend used to joke, maybe one day they'll make a film 40 years later. And they are. We are here. We are at that point. It's good to see Juice still in the house. And it's good to see Solus back. I'm happy to have you all here. It's the boys club again. I think Kim or Debbie excuse me, she was in there earlier on. Kim was here. No, it's just ignoring all the sequels, including the original Halloween 2. So I guess in theory it's replacing Halloween 2, which has made fans raging. And so there's a lot of Halloween fans going on about, oh, they should make a Halloween 9. Well, technically, there hasn't been a Halloween 7 or 8 because Halloween H2O and H2O technically was Halloween 3, so that technically replaced Halloween 3. And that dreadful Halloween Resurrection in theory replaced Halloween 4. That would have been the fourth film in that specific timeline. So many timelines, so confusing. But people going about, oh, they should have made a Halloween 9. I said, there hasn't been a Halloween 7 and 8. Technically, yeah. I know, if you say Halloween H2O is Halloween 7 and Halloween Resurrection is 8, And this one is Halloween. This is your Halloween 9. If we're going by that sort of, you know, but like people go, oh, Halloween 9, Halloween 9. Do you really want a sequel to Halloween Resurrection? I sure as hell don't. When it is your country trip, Dave, don't worry, honestly, I mean, I'm glad to have you here. And, you're part of the longest live stream PMDB video ever, so you've got the right one, I suppose. I love good old Michael. I loved Donald Pleasance as Dr. Loomis. I liked Jamie Lee Curtis in the films. I had to unfollow Jamie Lee Curtis on Twitter. Her politics really annoys me, but as an actress, I think she's wonderful. We are making history. We're all a part of history. Us boys, some of us single, some of us not. The boys club. The politically incorrect club. Must be about near midnight where you are, Dave, or is it just an hour ahead? I always forget. May 20th, 2018. Depending on whether this laptop crashes or not, this will be the only ever 4-hour video. I can't. Then again, I said I would never make a video longer than 3 hours, and lo and behold, there we are. Well, me and people came in. We've had a nice chat, I think. I think we go through phases, Diva Dave D. Some humans can be pricks. And we've got to sort of learn to live with the negative. It's never going to be rosy life, unfortunately. I think we're set challenges in life to overcome. And I think in the end, it does make us stronger individuals. If I ever did become a dad or something, I think I'd be a strong father figure. I hope you've been entertained by this live stream, Solus. People ask me what's behind your username. I just say it's my birth name, Paul Michael David Bain. How did you come up with this Solus trench coat? I'm intrigued. Thank you, I appreciate that. I think, Juice said he came up with his name because he's very random. Juice my randomness. Diva Dave D, you're a diva, so I don't need to ask. That's nice that you care for, future generations, setting an example and stuff. If I ever became a father, then I wouldn't upload much after that. Like, when I cringe when I see these parents and all they do, like there's a new photo of their kid every single day in some folks' Facebook. Is like, enough. Do you really need to document your child's life that much? I'll be the opposite of that. If I ever become a father, I'll rarely ever upload. So you'll know when I say this is the last upload ever, you'll know it's the truth if I ever do become a father. Oh, you have a naughty name, first one. My second username's absolutely ridiculous. Aber Gay God. I'm not even identify as bi these days. The whole Aber God part means uh, what was I thinking? See, I used to watch a guy called Gay God Matthew Lush. Ever heard of him? I think he's still on the go. And I thought, if he can call himself Gay God, I damn sure can call myself a Gay God. Because I live in Aberdeen, I shortened the Aberdeen word to Aber. And that's how, just what an awful name. I'll be changing that username. If I start making more use of that channel, I'll be getting changed. Really? What can I say in the whole flagging? People seem to flag for no reason. I think, in an ideal YouTube world, if you're caught flagging for no reason at all, you should get like a strike on your account. Like if you're one of those that flags others for no reason, and that person's done nothing wrong in the video, and you're caught, you should, because that would, the YouTube really need to nip this flagging for no reason in the bud. It's really wrecking havoc in a lot of content and content creators, and it's really not right. That's why I say to other YouTubers, I mean, I have copies of all my stuff I do online, pictures, videos. Anyways, I feel like it's important to own your own creation as well. But for safety reasons, I always say to everybody, back up everything you like anyways. And also I've joined a new up and coming platform, BitChute. You type in your YouTube code to BitChute, it automatically uploads all your new latest non-live videos. I've got 149 videos on there. I've not uploaded one to that site, so it's very handy. I thought I'd have to do double duty when I joined that site, but it's another online safety net I've got. But I think I stick within the guidelines. I never use copyrighted music, even in the background now. Even when I did use copyrighted music before, it was always, very short or in the background. But most of this, basically all of this, is my own creation. I don't even use pictures that, that aren't mine. It's just like I feel like when it comes to parenting, like I was on the bus one day. There was this mother and her kid was really needing their attention. And her mother, I swear to God, was on the phone all the time. She was on the bus, completely ignored her kid, and I just thought that was outrageous parenting. Like I think parents spend most of their time on their phone than they do, the miss their kids growing up. But yeah, if you enjoy your videos, I always say to people, back them up, back them up. Nothing's guaranteed on social media, no matter how good you are staying in the guidelines. I back up everything I do, and also I've joined that new site called BitChute just for even more protect, another online backup, if you will. That seems to be the site where all the banned YouTube channels are, all the channels I like. See, I think that's ridiculous parenting. I mean, what kid needs a phone? Seriously. What kid needs Facebook? When I was growing up, back in the day, I was playing football outside with my friends every day. There was no time for a phone. Are you kidding me? Even with video games, even though I played a lot of video games growing up, but as a parent, there'd be a limit because that can get addictive too. Power History guys, we've made it a 4-hour special event, 4 damn hours, 1 hour for each initial of my name, the ultimate PMDB live stream, 4 hours, 1 minute. Shall we go for 5? No. Fuck that. I'm going to take a break soon. Having a childhood by the sounds of it, Dave. If I ever have kids, no way. They'll need to be at least 21 before they get a phone. But we've reached the milestone. Our first, the last ever PMDB 4-hour video, last ever PMDB video ever, maybe. Probably not. We'll be back tomorrow. Like Juice said, they should, if I ever have merchandise, it should be a fleece. It says last ever video, because the amount of times I've said last ever video. You're not allowed a phone yet, Dave. But I'm going to say so long, farewell, drop that damn Halloween trailer. Thanks for joining me, Mikey Mike. Juice my randomness, Solus, popping back. Dave, you've been the backbone of my live stream again. And everybody else who's joined me today, I'm going to end it right here, guys. And I'll probably be back again tomorrow at some point. Although, I'm a night owl, never rule out another live stream tonight. No, if I get bored, I'm hoping others are going to entertain me tonight with their live streams, and I don't feel the need to make my 1015th mistake on YouTube tonight. I want to say take care all, and hope you're all good. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. I'm truly humbled that you've enjoyed this live stream, and I hope you're all good. Take care, guys. God bless.